dorime, interimo ad appare dorime, ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime, ameno, o mandare imperavi, ameno, dimere, mantiremo, ameno. O manare imperavi, munare, ameno, o manare imperavi, munare, ameno,
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Board Tissen.
Dear members, by means of the following hammer stroke, I open the first extraordinary members meeting of Association Year 2020-2021.
I didn't know Sonoma only had 20 members, Vito.
20 only?
Yeah. That's a bigger look. It's a nice thing, yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the board change of 2020 to 2021. Welcome to the board change of Board Tissen to Board Savelsbergh. This will be the first online board change in the history of the conferee. And as it can usually be quite long dreaded, we will try to make it as fun as possible for you tonight. My name is Tissen and next to me is Klaas Meeuwis, and we will be your hosts for tonight. For the family and friends of the board members, we arranged a nice package to enjoy at home, and for all members of the conferee, we provided a free crate of beer. Do your best at the bingo game and enjoy your beers.
So, good evening everybody. So tonight we will look back on a very special and extraordinary board year. The board year of Board Tissen hasn't been easy. So today we will start off with a small word from each board member to reflect of the past year. Afterwards it will be followed with the written pieces written by people that really matter to the people of the boards. And of course afterwards we will proceed to the board change, and finally we will end our board change with a very special surprise for all of you, but you'll have to wait until the end for that. So let's start off with Mr. Chairman himself, Ben Tissen. So first of all, cheers to Ben.
Cheers to Ben.
Some very nice champagne.
It's a good one, yeah.
Nice. So, Mr. Ben Tissen, better known as Skinny. First of all, I must congratulate you on your job the past year. You did a very, very good job. You worked very hard, and I can imagine it must not have been very easy for you, being under all this pressure of the whole coronavirus situation. But I think you did very well. At the other hand, Ben, I wonder, you're the first chairman that isn't very good looking, you know. You followed in the footsteps of a wannabe model chairman, and yeah, you cannot laugh away all your mistakes. But nevertheless, I think you did a very good job the whole board. So Ben, let's take a look at the following video.
Dear all, today I present to you a regular day in the life of chairman. 8 a.m. Awake and ready to go. First things to check. Missed calls from last night and messages. 2 missed calls and several messages from Mr. Baltus himself. Headers o'clock. Bilderberg had complained, the police had come to have a look, people smoked outside the smoking area, and there had been a small fight. 4 new people to suspend, he would have sent me in the message. Let's have coffee to discuss it when I'm awake. Sure, I reply. In the bakehouse, where I run into no one other than Miss Leijpen. Ben, we have to talk, following a story which was far too long about what had happened in the bar last night. While she is rounding off her story, Miss Koutros walks in, and the story starts again. I decide to start with my own tasks for the day. With everything organized, a to-do list and a schedule for the day, everything is set and ready to go. Exactly when I want to start with my first task, Nikki engages in a conversation, with questions about what to do with the familiale verticadeborrels, what to do with inauguration weekend. And when I think she has asked just about everything, she fires away with more questions about what she will do with the suspension. I sigh and turn away, finally being able to start with my first tasks of the day. So I check my emails, and to my delight, I see a complaint from our biggest friend Bilderberg, followed by a reminder for the board of directors meeting later this afternoon. Late morning, I decide to give Tess a call. Unfortunately, no response. Coco looks at me once again. Head is a clock, Ben. The yearbooks have been delayed once again. Tess calling back. What do you want, Griesel? I'll speak to you tonight. Now I just need time for myself, she would say. Early afternoon. No one other than Mr. Baltus himself enters the BK, and a hysterical Coco and Nikki jump out of their seats. What happened last night? They would screech. Tycho elaborates on what had happened, and it seems like he was right. 4 fresh suspensions. Around this time, Ghislaine would also decide to give me a call, asking if we had already heard the news, and that she had an additional idea about the inauguration weekend, which we might want to be able to include. And oh yes, can you also accept the payments in the Rabo? I round off the call with Gies, and I have to run to the board of directors meeting. Luckily, a basic meeting with nothing irregular. I come back to the BK, and I also see that Mr. Geven has decided to show up, though he was napping on the sofa. Late afternoon. Once I had taken care of everyone's headers, it was time to take care of my own headers. Time to start with item number 2 for my to-do list. Halfway through my task, my phone would start to ring. A call from Madame Stieglitz herself. Harris, once again. Beginning of the evening, time to clock out. On the way to my bike, I run into student council, who have some questions, concerns, and ideas about the upcoming block. If I have 10 minutes to spare to sit with them. 1 hour later, I head on homewards. Finally, taking a moment for myself and appreciating some peace and quiet. A call from Mr. Baltus. I am in Albertijn now, and we are going to the bar. I will be at your place in 10 minutes. I replied with the famous words, fine, just 1 beer. The next morning I woke up with a piercing headache, ready to start off with my task list once again, as I was too busy fixing other people's haircuts. Only this time fulfilling the list with a hangover. And if you thought I couldn't have had a headache that often as the bar was closed, well, let me tell you something. Even though the bar was closed, it still managed to give us a headache every day. What a year this has been. A year in which I personally learned so much, gained experiences which I never thought I would have.
We never expected you to come this far. You were born as a very skinny young man, wearing glasses, which is not easy, eh? And look where you're at now. During the past year, we've seen you grow as chairman, from a skinny boy to a very confident young man, which we're very proud of.
We saw you becoming more and more confident as the months passed being a chairman. All of a sudden, the whole association knew you, and you knew the whole association. Benny, before you started as a chairman, not many people knew you. We're wondering what you could bring to the association. Unfortunately for us, we also felt more like a money chain. The good side about that was that you finally started drinking like a real fucking man. Unlucky for you, you still handle your hangovers like a big fucking pussy, Ben, and you know it. Ben, your board year has not been an easy one. Corona came looking around the corner and made this year very, very rough for you. All of a sudden, there were a million things that needed to be changed and adapted. And during the same time, you also had to fight with everything you got for our also beloved club bar. We think it's safe to say that the conferee couldn't have wished for a better chairman during these rough times. With determination, you spent all your free time on working on the best possible solutions that you could find for our association. And even though the solutions might not be there yet, you built a very strong base for Mr. Savelsbergh to continue working on. And it's time that this hard work of yours is to be recognized.
Benny, once again, it's been a very hectic and chaotic year for you. It's finally time to relax now. Go back in your bed, sleep on the couch, watch your Netflix, what you were doing before you were turning to a chairman. We would like to enjoy you and your time off. You did an amazing job. Good luck with life. Ben, it's time to go chase your fucking dreams. Let's go!
Thank you, Ben, for giving us the opportunity to see it from your perspective. Before going to the next member of the board, I would like to put on some music to get in the mood.
All my exes live in Texas, and Texas is a place I dearly love to be. But all my exes live in Texas, and that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Rosanna's down in
Good
Texas.
music to get in the
Oh,
mood, right?
I like it. It's
Some
incredible.
good stuff. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. It's from a great country, I believe.
Great country.
Right? Yeah.
The greatest country. And together we can make it great again.
For now, we will move on to the vice chairman of the conferee, Ms. Koutros. Nikki, before we reflect back on your past year, I would like to thank you as chairman of VC for the collaboration of last year. It's been intense, it's been a shitty year, but it's also been great to work together with you.
So yeah, Nikki Koutros, you all know her. It's the smallest member of the board. And you said it already, Tycho. And she did great work, so apparently size doesn't matter with Nikki. Or at least for conferee, because size for Nikki, that's something else, I think.
Right,
Yeah. So let's look together to the next footage, please.
Dear members, dear family and friends, my dear board. What a unique way to have a board change in such an environment, and reading out my speech out loud with no fellow members in my own house is weird. I wish we could have stand all together in the church celebrating. But nevertheless, I'm going to share some memories which made this board year so special to me. I think by now the word special and different is not something new to our vocabulary. I must admit, I have been dreaming about this speech for a long time. Not because I was looking forward to the end, but because words are not enough to describe this challenging year. A board year is not a year where everything goes as planned, and we experience that firsthand. If I would describe this year, two big words come to mind: expectations and resilience. Starting our year with fresh and innovative ideas that would ensure a new type of growth within La Confrérie. Yes, indeed. Innovation and growth was our theme this year. As we said at the start to each other, we gaan nat. And so we did. We made fun of our theme, but in the end, we did innovate and grow, even more than planned. We started with certain expectations that ended up being thrown away mostly. But I think we can be so proud of ourselves. We didn't give up. We strived for better. We strived for what we believe we could do in these strange turn of events. Bringing members together is what we did by providing a yearbook, hosting online events and GMMs, 2 inauguration weekends, opening the bar with a new way of socializing. You could actually hear each other talk, weird enough. Creating new strategy for La Confrérie, a CBB bakfiets, offering the opportunity for entities to recruit new members. Besides, we finalized the financial years 2016, 17, 18 and 19. And we enhanced ties with alumni in order to find a new location for our so beloved club bar, and so on. In addition, let us not forget that we have enjoyed the traditional way of La Confrérie in the first 4 months. A board year is not a board year because of the standard events taking place. A board year is making the best out of your year and to get through all the rough patches as a team to eventually deliver value to your members. And we did. Kokish. Thank you for always fulfilling your part as perfect and structured as it can be within our board year and for becoming a good friend of mine. I am sure that you will follow your ambitious dreams. We all know that you are more mature than most of us, but do not forget that you are young and that you have a whole life in front of you. And hopefully one day we as the board can all enjoy your private owned jacuzzi and that you can finally enjoy a nice massage from Tom as you missed that the last time. Guiche, thank you for your extreme enthusiasm this year. Your fresh ideas that we almost never took until we had a rough year. You always did your best to be involved. Thank you very much for that. Tigos, thank you for maintaining your position on your island, because your hangover input wasn't worth anything anyway. However, I do admire how you have managed to handle the situation with the bar, and by that I mean losing it, but also managing challenging CBBs. Knowing you have a big heart and always see the best in people, that quality also stabs you in the back sometimes. CBB Henkemans. But besides the crisis in the bar, you also had to maintain your team mentality with us and sometimes needed to be involved in activities that you did not feel like doing. Thank you for your endless dedication for this association, and your delicate and sweet heart deserves the world. I wish you all the luck with achieving a nice internship at Bacardi, but please, leave your farts at home. Tom, thank you for your endless knowledge this year. I admire you for doing what feels right, even though that means that you forget your responsibilities sometimes. You always try to educate yourself and us on various aspects. Your ability to understand someone else's feelings is also a strong quality of yours. Do not forget that. I am happy to call you my friend that I can trust, admire and get inspired by. I hope you will find your way in the business world, and otherwise you can always follow a career as professional masseur or lap dancer. Tess, thank you for being the exact opposite of my own work ethic. I didn't know how to work together with you, because every time we asked updates you always said, "Komt goed jongens, laat mij dit nou maar doen." I learned that sometimes I need patience and that everyone works at his or her own pace. I know that this year might have been the most disappointed for you. You had such creative and innovative ideas for all members, and you were not able to realize this. But as you said at the beginning of the year, you have so much experience in organizing events, Maybe this was the universe telling you it was time to develop in other ways. You have grown to one of my best friends. Our minds think alike on a personal level, and you have become a person I can trust and have a lot of fun with. Thank you for being such a good friend of mine, and most of all, thank you for taking me towards a more positive path when I needed it the most. You are a one in a million, and I'm convinced you will develop yourself even further as a strong and independent woman. Oh yeah, Ben. How can I forget Ben? Dear Ben, it is time for us to finally be nice to one another. You always tell us not to speak out of emotion, but today I cannot promise you anything. Ben was not really the typical chairman the association was used to. Good looking, low voiced, charming, and above all, a good public speaker. No, you were different. You were professional, extremely intelligent, had strong ties with school like no other chairman. A leader. The one who made sure La Couvrie kept going when times were extremely challenging. Let me clarify. You can imagine all 6 of us had to carry a big burden this year. Adjusting our responsibilities to the current pandemic, finding the motivation to move forward, and all the challenges that have come across our individual paths. Now, imagine a chairman that has to carry all 6 burdens during this crisis and taking care of himself. That last part got forgotten most of the time. Guilty so by myself as well. I remember we had a day together with the board of trustees where we looked at our stress behaviors, and then someone asked you, "Does anyone ask you how you are doing? Ever?" And you said, "No." That had a great impact on me. Not only we didn't ask you how you were doing, but you forgot to ask it yourself as well. Of course, you did not have all the time to ask yourself that. Because even on a Saturday night around 10 p.m, you would stalk us with 30 messages asking questions if we did this or if we did that, and if we had a thought about this and if we have thought about that, or just expressing your concerns regarding a decision we had made as a board and wondering if it was the right one. Other common phrases that we all hated was when you started with "Hoi, hi," then we knew it was head as a clock, Ben checking your to-do lists. Or sometimes, when you didn't agree with me, you would say, "Oké, dan toch niet, pis ik toch lekker in je bek." So nice. I cannot imagine why our droefjes think we are meant for each other. Ben was always the person who felt responsible for the whole association and did everything in his power to realize our best potential. He was always on top of things. This is the board I experienced, but I must say we could not have done it without a chairman like you. And that during this pandemic, the association, members, and most of all us, can be so proud of you how you've managed to do all of this. Ben, thank you for teaching me that reacting out of emotion is not always in my best interest. Not always. Thank you for motivating me when I needed it. Thank you for believing in me. Knowing that being your right hand was something I was insecure about due to lack of attention from you and your passion about the bar. You always kept me telling how important I truly are for you. I was able to develop myself to a more professional, well thought through and more considerate person, and you have played a big role in this development. Ben, in the past year you have taken care of the members, entities, external stakeholders, communication between everything. You are a true leader anyone could wish for. You have taken care of us, and now it is time to take care of yourself. My dear Beertje, dear Rup, I know this year has been challenging for us. Thank you for your undivided attention and support. You have also always listened to my setbacks and still believed in me. Thank you. Dear members, dear Scotello's, Grab every chance you have to develop yourself. La Confrérie is a place where you can grab this opportunity. Do not forget that. My dear HB, thank you for this year. I really love you. Laat het gaan. Nikki out.
Dear Miss Koutros, dear Nikki, where to begin? I would love to say that this year went exactly like you expected. But of course it didn't. You expected 2 inauguration weekends, 2 normal semester intakes, a normal board, but none of these you got. Something called Corona came around the corner, and you were stuck with 6 other droefjes. What a year it must have been for you. Straight off from the start, you were the one who wanted to plan fun activities with us, to make sure we still liked each other after the board year. The amount of times you invited us to have dinner with your mother might be a little worrying. What makes it even more worrying is that we actually never managed to do it. Oh well, I guess that is something we still have to do then. You would always jump to every opportunity to plan something fun for us. But whenever we had to arrange something else, you would say, guys, we have to do this. And by we, you mean not you, but the rest of us. You were always open to new ideas. I would not fear to pick up something outside of your comfort zone. Especially when that meant you could plan a brainstorm session or we lekker zouden kunnen sparren. I wonder why you always liked doing this so much. You also tended to enjoy the meetings with the Board of Trustees. I wonder if there is a connection between sparren and the Board of Trustees. I think we all know what that was. Nikki also took her responsibilities very seriously. Sometimes a little bit too serious. Nikki, by going to Tycho and telling who needed to be kicked out of the bar, was not your job. And it certainly wasn't a lot of fun for Tycho. Even academically, you were an achiever this year. Being able to score a total of 90 ECs during your board period was very impressive. Probably your biggest achievement though, finally passing MFD. Good job. But you did take the tasks which were your job very seriously. And that is something we all admire. Your drive and dedication is something we are all somewhat jealous of. Yes, this year was tough, but setback after setback, you were ready to continue, which showed results. Not just 1 inauguration weekend, but eventually 2. More than any of us had expected when we cancelled the first one in March. During the first lockdown, we were even able to host online events for the February intake, to make them feel welcome and get to know the association. Further taking steps and changing the La Primeur period in order for the August intake to be introduced as well. I could continue for a while, but it is safe to say that you put pride into our goal of innovation. Nikki, on the Sunday of the last inauguration weekend, you asked me a question. You asked me if I thought you were really my right hand. To which I told you, of course. I could not have imagined someone else beside me. And that is true. I guess something within me broke when you asked me this question, because my health also took a hit, which resulted in you being forced to take over my duties for the last weeks. But again, you were there, ready to take over, ready to put up a fight, ready to bring everyone together, and ready to get back to work. I could not be prouder of you, Nikki, and I mean it. You stood up once again and showed everyone the hard worker you are. You did it, Nikki. You did it. Lieve Nikki, I kept on telling you that after the board change I was going to block you. Of course not. I could not imagine a day without you, and I truly enjoyed working together with your drive and compassion. I hope I can cook many more times for you, and we can have a lot more drinks together. Cheers to you.
Op een vrijdag in de kroeg, ergens in Amsterdam, zat aan de bar met een glas een oude wijze man. zei dat hij nog maar een paar dagen had. Dus pak het leven, pak alles en ga ermee op pad.
Nikki, do you want to come with us to the appie?
No? Can you not see I'm busy with HB? Flo!
Yeah?
Why didn't you put your dishes in the dishwasher? Can you not see it's clean? It's
I
empty?
swear, this is not mine. I didn't do this.
Well, I made a list for it. We clean all our stuff, and you know, I don't like this. Jesus guys, it's 10:30. I need to sleep.
Hey Vic!
Hey Nick! Huh? Did you not quit yesterday with smoking?
Yeah, but that was yesterday.
Okay,
Well, cheers!
Well, it has been a day.
Yeah.
But I want to address one more point. I think that as being a vice chairman already for almost a year, I have so much experience that I can say that you have to make one more script for inauguration.
One more
weekend.
script? I already made 5 scripts.
Just 5. You just make one more. And that's the way we're gonna do it. Because I decide and I'm vice chairman of La Conferie.
Ridiculous.
En hij zei: leef alsof het je laatste dag is. Leef alsof de morgen niet bestaat. Leef alsof het nooit echt af is. Leef.
Lieve Nikki, I believe that we as a house are closest to you and know your experience within HB and how you dealt with every situation. We all 3 have worked with you as a vice chairman, and I can definitely say that we're extremely proud of your accomplishments, and it was always a pleasure to work with you.
in the last year you have grown enormously on professional and personal level, and you have stimulated and motivated us to be involved in La Conferie and to get the most out of it.
And we're very proud because you were always wanted to make things the best possible way, and you were able to succeed in making this year, even though the situation, to make it so much success. So we really want to thank you for that, and we could not have wished for a better vice chairman.
So, Nikki, thank you very much for making La Conferie great again. On to the next one, Miss Coco Slijpen. Coco, thank you very much for all those email spammings and these fucking long GMMs. Here's to that. Hier go.
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
I loved it. Nice.
Dear members, here I am, standing in the auditorium of Hotel School, a place where I should have been way more often for setting up GMMs and club our board changes. However, we all know that was not possible due to COVID-19. However, as this board year taught us that thinking in solutions rather than problems brings us way further, I'm proud to say that La Conferie has been more digitalized than ever before. The GMMs were busier than ever, and the number of people who voted has increased significantly. Also, being extremely proud of my yearbook committee that created a beautiful book, I feel ready to say goodbye to all of you. I wish Board Savelsbergh all the best. But first, I'd like to take this moment to tell all of my board members that they have done so extremely well, and that despite the fact that we lost hope every now and then, I could not have done it without every single one of you. Tigo, I'm so glad I get to call you one of my best friends, and seeing you handle the whole bar situation whilst also dealing with our difficulties makes me so proud. You have done such an amazing job. Tess, telling me I don't need those golden beer bottles because do you see me hosting an event anytime soon? Unfortunately not. But you have assisted everyone else to achieve their goals, and that makes you one of the most generous people I know. Tess, thank you for everything. Tom, not knowing what was happening around you made us laugh very often, but seeing you work hard and putting time and effort into your tasks makes me a proud board member. Please keep on working like that. Guys, your inappropriate comments that you would throw at even the worst possible timing makes me say this with a smile on my face. Your everlasting enthusiasm is something you should hold on to forever. Nikki, you're the one that got to deal with so many setbacks, but as they came along, you knew how to handle each one of them and almost never lost hope. Please look back at this year and only focus on the successes, because my dear Nikki, you've created some. But dear members, one person in particular made sure that we as a board were always up and running. And therefore, I'd like to thank our chairman, Ben Tissen, for being the best chairman we could have asked for. Keeping us going and caring for us on a deeper level is something he did 24/7. So dear Ben, thank you so much. We love you. Dear members, thank you for this amazing year, and Board Savelsbergh, please do not act out of emotion. I know you will do an amazing job. Thank you.
Dear Miss Slijpen, dear Coco, the youngest of the group, but without a doubt the most mature. Coco was the one in the group who was always prepared and would always do exactly as expected. I guess you might be able to say that Coco was the perfect secretary. Well, I am not going to lie. You were, Coco. You were the perfect secretary. Coco was the type of person who would always have everything ready. Sending Coco Hoy would scare her, though she would always have an answer to my questions. Mainly the answer would be, yes Ben, it has already been taken care of. She was always the type of person who would be able to push us through to make a decision, instead of overthinking like we would tend to do, while always doing this in a professional manner. And that takes some skill, something we all admire from you. Coco's year was so successful that she was able to host more events than our general commissioner. Sorry, Tess. But you of course didn't think I wasn't going to make this joke, did you? Within a board, there's always has to be someone who actually reminds the rest that they are bored. In our cases, this was Coco. The amount of times, maar jongens, we zijn wel bestuur, came out of your mouth was quite worrying, though at times contradicting. When I woke up once to a video of you discharging yourself as secretary because you were done. During the year, you even formed your very own dialect together with Nikki and Tycho. Whenever you were alone, you would no longer speak English or Dutch together, but you would speak like this. Tigosh, is that Josh? This drove the rest of the board crazy. So much so that you had to sit in your own car on our way to HB vacation. Though you probably didn't mind that too much, because this way you didn't have to sit in the car with Ted or Tom. Luckily, he doesn't have his driver's license anymore to scare you. Even though it may have seemed like it at the beginning, you were never afraid to share your emotions with us. The conversation we had at the start of this year showed this already. This year was also different than you had hoped in many ways, and the unexpected loss of your grandmother is something which shook us all. It was beautiful the way you talked about her, and the way you were there for your family when they needed you. Just like you were there for us when we needed you. There is another side to Coco, which a lot of you might not expect. Coco is also very mischievous. Fun fact about Coco, never go with her to Center Parks. Legend has it that every time she's gone to Center Parks, she has stolen something from the kinderboerderij. Even when she was there with some family members this year, she was sending us Snapchats of how hard it was to resist stealing the rabbits. Baby Coco is ready to leave HTH to start her own new adventure. I think it is safe to say that we are all jealous of you. Finishing all your HTH courses, not taking any delays, minimal resits, and an additional board year. Wow, that is quite the accomplishment. Be proud of this achievement. And don't listen to what Miss Van Koppen told you. You are one of those girls, and that is something to be proud of. Use it to your advantage. Your commitment, aiming for the stars, somehow reaching them, making the most out of everything, your ambition, and your enthusiasm is something that I am going to dearly miss. Lieve Coco, I am so proud of you for the huge steps you made this year, and you can be proud of that too. To a lot more evenings together drinking too many shots and complaining about grapes. Cheers to you.
Here's to that. Hugo,
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
I loved it. Nice. Alright. Luckily, there's also a different side of Coco. And before I want to show you that side, I would really like to ask all family members of Coco and all children under 18 to look away or just take a quick toilet break. And for the rest of you, you don't want to miss this.
Cookie, we are very proud of you. XOXO, huizen zijn poster is er maar één. Enjoy the video. No cookies were harmed during the making of this video.
Oh, er zijn ook nog vingers. Kijk even deze.
Oh, dat doet me echt goed. Wow, dat is echt... Is dat mijn poes?
Nee, dat is je hand, maar dit zijn vingers. Ik weet niet hoe je dat doet, maar kijk die straal, joh.
Oh, maar ik moest echt erg.
Ja, er staat voor de voordeur.
Gadver, ik ben echt een vies bij.
Ik moest van Huel in de hoek staan. Maar toen kwam Alice, je moet dat opdrinken. Dus toen dacht ik, hou je bek. Tok.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Loer, respect en de Vespa.
Ik heb geen eens Wat is dit voor nummer?
Loer, respect en de Vespa.
Bellando.
Bellando, Bellando. En Nico en Jos. En Jos.
Zie de zon, het wordt alleen maar later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zie de zon, daar komen we te laat. Nee, 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 loer, dat staat een Vespa. Zonder slot, je dat even goed doen. Loer, dat staat een Vespa. Zonder slot, pak die telefoon en Bellando en Nico en Jos. En Jos, weer komen jij later. Bellando en Nico en Jos. En Jos, weer komen jij later. Is de krijg of heb ze een kater?
Tok.
Wat heb je gedaan?
Nou, ik heb
even gebedeld bij een paar mensen, zodat, ik weet niet waar hij naartoe is, maar hij moest ook nog wat eten, maar ja, dat kon ik net niet.
Hij kan pas op woensdag weer pinnen.
En ja, ik weet niet wat met hem was, maar ik ben in ieder geval even geprobeerd om een beetje geld voor hem te krijgen. Dat is gelukt, ik heb €3 verzameld, dus kankerharde 4 voor Coco. Het is weer gelukt vanavond, dank u wel.
Tok.
Dat gaat! Het is al heel wat dat Ben het kussentje en de hamer aan jou heeft meegegeven.
Is
hij
dat niet
onder zijn armen?
maar heb ik het gedaan?
En misschien nog heb je dat gedaan.
Heb ik het gedaan?
Naar de piep. Gefeliciteerd met je verjaardag. Ik heb jouw hamer, dus die mag je terugkloppen.
Raisa, wat is dit? I discharge members that are not loyal to us.
Er is toch wel iemand die je graag wil uitstaan.
Heb je ooit met
Solly.
iemand...
Solly.
Solly was a great in our weekend.
Hij is nog niet eens lid.
Ja, dat is nu niet.
Zeg vast even sorry. En je hebt uitgeslagen.
Uit. En er was iemand die had een Sinterklaas-tasje. Ik weet niet hoe je heet, maar jij bent oud. Echt, als ik je ooit zie, je bent gewoon kut. Tok.
Bij mij is het following hermostoot, discharge, mislijpen, secretary of the board, bij conferentie.
Tok. Tok. Tok.
Bye even, doei.
Iedereen in de aula en zo, online, op Teams. Bedankt dat jullie er waren.
Doei Annelies, ik was er graag voor jullie.
Flip, flap, floober doober blop, a floober doober beep, oh flop. Flip, flap, floober doober blop, a flieber doober blap, oh plup. Flip, flip, flap, floober doober blop, flip.
Yeah, Coco. That's a side I didn't expect to see from you, to be honest. And I think, yeah, let's just leave it like that. I think that's best.
Better, yeah.
Next up, our porn blonde treasurer, Miss Ase.
Whoa.
Thank you very much for taking care of the money of all our poor students.
Remember the first budget sheet for inauguration weekend?
Oh yeah.
Says it all right, Gislene. It's a miracle La Conferie hasn't gone bankrupt with you in charge of all its money. You even let us buy all this stupid shit of La Conferie money. Thank you all members. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure.
Right?
Dear members, what a year it has been. If I look back a year ago, so many things have happened. I've met so many people and I've learned so much. Where for most board members, the terror started when COVID-19 came around the corner, for me it started way earlier. The day before the board change, I got informed that the financial administration was a bit of a mess. When I started my board year, I found out it was quite a big mess. However, I'm proud to tell you that I, yes, the treasurer who filled MFD, did not round off 1 financial year, but 5 financial years. You may ask yourself, how can you round off 5 years? Was the mess since 2015? Luckily not. However, also the financial administration of the Lustrum account was a mess. So that's 3 years and 2 other years of La Conferie. I would like to thank all previous treasurers for this challenge. It's been a pleasure. But there's more than just finance. Well, not a lot more, since the bar was closed for a long time of our board period. Our gala got cancelled, NSA, alumni event, and way more parties we had to miss out on. Unfortunately, because after hearing about the financial mess, I was looking forward to all those events. However, I had a great time with an amazing board. Ben, I really appreciate you as Bergman and as chairman. Your comments as do not react out of emotion and food for thought were sometimes really annoying, but you've always been super involved, checking my budgets and caring about all of us, not only as a board member, but also as a friend. Nikki, our smallest board member with the loudest voice. I appreciate your ongoing energy, the random work sessions, your positiveness, especially after so many cancellations and letdowns. You rocked those 2 inauguration weekends in 4 weeks' time, together with Issei. And furthermore, I'm really happy you started smoking again. Therefore, we had more small breaks during our endless discussions on the Wednesday evenings. And lastly, besides all activities we as board had, you always were the one planning quality time outside the boardroom. We had lovely dinners, parties, and especially a great holiday because of you. Coco, even though our meetings are always messy and chaotic, you were the one giving a slight bit of direction to it. Stop the bullshitting and continue. Furthermore, you hosted as much as events as our general commissioner, which is a real accomplishment. My compliments, that event was great. We can't remember. Otis, pity you. Being general commissioner during this year, what a roller coaster it must have been for you. So many cancellations, so many press goes, ruining your plans. However, you never gave up. Unfortunately, the bar bike only drove once, but it was a great idea and it looks amazing. Furthermore, you helped out with other ones' responsibilities when needed. And thank God we had you as creative minds, showing off again this board change. Tom, you always started your agenda points with, I will keep it short. Where we reacted even shorter with, thanks Tom for the update. Will there be a weekly this week? No, jokes aside, you've always contributed a lot to our board here,
with your fun facts, your enthusiasm, your knowledge and police stories. Thank you, Tom. Tycho, last but not least. Also for you, it has been an intense year. Not only Stichting Beheer and Bilderberg have been a pain in the ass. Also both CBB's had cost you a lot of time, headache and energy. However, you always stayed positive. I have a lot of respect how you, together with Ben, handled the situation regarding our oh so beloved club bar. Furthermore, I'm really happy that I was not the only one drinking cola all day, eating fast food, kibbeling and eating a lot of candy, while the others were enjoying their crudité, quinoa salad, hummus and studentenhaver. Thanks for being my snack partner in crime. Even though all endless discussions, disappointments and challenges, I would all do it over again. I learned so much and had an amazing board. Thank you all.
Dear Ms. Aze, dear Gies, let me start off by asking you a question. How is it possible that our General Commissioner, or basically everyone else in the board, has a higher grade for MFD than you do? It is frankly quite surprising that the association trusted you with all this money this entire year. Because if you were to decide something, you were certainly not the light spender. But as soon as we needed something from you, we needed to cut down the costs. It seemed as if you wanted to save the money to your own liking. Can we shift money to the inauguration weekend? No, but we can spend more money on the goodie bag, she would say. About that goodie bag, when will it be done? In the last part of our board year, this was a recurring topic in our meetings. Every week, Gies would have more and different items she would have wanted to add. But she kept being persistent about including the dopper. But who actually likes those? We hope the goodie bag will be here before the corona vaccine, though we shouldn't expect too much. Even though she barely passed MFD, we still knew the money was in good hands. Though at the start it was somewhat different. During our AKHB meetings, you informed us that we had lost our accountant as the previous board had fired him. Luckily, you came to the rescue and you were able to restore this relationship. Not only did you do this, but the accountant told you that the finances were, lightly said, still a mess. Not from last year, but back to 2017. You fixed this. Gislene was able to round off the finances of a total of 3 board periods, while not spending longer than 20 minutes a day on HB. Quite impressive. This is something you can be proud of, Gies. You kept your head up after learning you had more to do than expected, and you showed resilience. Well done. But this year did not go as expected for you either. There was a major turn in your love life. Something none of us expected and had ever wished. During our HB vacation, we had a conversation as to who we thought would stop first with HB. To which I said you. And not because of HB, but because of the situation you were undergoing. I said this because I know how loving and caring you are, and that you would always do everything for this person. You were able to keep your head up, again, keep moving forward, while being there for the person who is so dear to you. We admire your strength, Gislene. For this person, we think you have shown so much strength, and we hope you continue the strength. Respect and dikke vief to you. Gislene, you may well be the most enthusiastic person, so enthusiastic that it is very difficult to keep your mind focused. Gies would love to add everything to your story, even if you had not even started with your story. Gies would get carried away and distracted very easily, unless it was a rumor, of course. Then she would be able to focus very well. Additionally, Gies would know all the rumors there are to know. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know something about someone, big chance that Gies will know. Lieve Gies, I had the most fun working together with you this year. Your enthusiasm, high levels of energy, and smile you would always have on your face is something we needed as a group, and I will 100% miss. I hope we have a lot more fun together whenever you have 20 minutes to spare. Just kidding. Love you, Gies. Cheers to you.
Disclaimer, Gies was not harmed during the making of this video, or maybe she was. Ha ha.
Dear lazy geese, your favorite thing to do is laying in bed all day and you never take the effort to do any sports. No wonder you end up being the polka pilot when you finally do something.
And I am here to wake you up! In positie, training, druk het goed naar achter, geen speling. Doe je best, misschien word je maar beter. Zet die bakken goed naar achter, geen speling. In positie.
Dear geese, we know you're used to wearing red, white and black, but when you not wear it, what happens next?
Het gaat me veel te snel, het is niet zo bedoeld, want het is maar een spel. Ik schaam me bakken rood, ik ben een brokken piloot. Ik ben een brokken piloot.
Hey geese, one of your favorite things to do is dance, and we all know that you have a signature dance move which we will all be able to see as soon as you fully recover from your knee injury and the bar reopens.
Yes, daar is de AliExpress. Dingen, dingen, dong, dong, hotse vlas. Dingen voor een appelkras. Yes, daar is de AliExpress. Daar staat weer een cadeautje voor de deur. Yes, daar is de AliExpress. Dingen, dingen, dong, dong, hotse vlas. Dingen voor een appelkras. Yes, daar is de AliExpress. Daar staat weer een cadeautje voor de deur. Yes, daar is de AliExpress. Dingen, dingen, dong, dong, hotse vlas. Dingen voor een appelkras.
Jopie!
Locomotief. Tissen, loco de trein. Locomotief.
Geese, thank you for looking back on your board here. Actually, it's time for the next board member. And before we do that, I think it's time to hunt for some wild animals.
For sure.
Do you see some? I found one.
Oh.
I think this is a nice one actually. Yes. Alright. So, moving on to the PR commissioner of the board of the conferee. Mr. Geven. Tom Geven. Oh, Tom Geven. One thing you can do very well is lekker zweven. And besides that, there's also another thing that you really like. Some good pussy.
Ooh.
In fact, Tom likes good pussy so much that he stuffed his own cat when it died. I think this says enough about who Tom really is.
Yeah. And luckily, Tigo and myself, we went on a rescue mission. And on this rescue mission, we weren't able to find some nice hertjes, but we managed to save one of our dearest friends, our Raga.
You're okay now.
It's okay now. You're with us now.
gaat natuurlijk zo wegrijden, dan hoor je dat.
Ik ga hier niet nog 3 kwartier staan zo met het armpje.
Ja, maar, was zij nog van die auto of niet?
Nee.
Oké. Wie deed die auto dan? To be very honest, I am surprised that I can say I finished this board year. Even more surprised that I can hand off my function, SPR, to my friend Koen. To see the excitement in the upcoming board to start their year feels rather strange, as this would be the most challenging period to start this experience. Respect for starting this unpredictable period. Well, unpredictable it was. Expectations and plans turn out to be worthless when everything could completely change every other day. It often did, and we each had our own way of dealing with that. Coco, you seemed cool whatever would happen and change. I admire the reliability of your functioning, almost machine-like. It is basically because of you that we have yearbooks. Ironically, your working style is the exact opposite as my preferred style, if I even have one. Nikki mostly tried to make scenarios, more scenarios, and usually called for hours to have other people ultimately ruining her plans. Surprisingly, however, the chosen plan always worked out. It must have been very exciting for you to have seen both inauguration weekends happening. You can look very seriously from time to time as well. Try looking serious a little harder sometimes, and I would even think you are. You look better when you smile, Licky, and luckily we laughed a lot. Thanks for that. Ben also loved to play it cool and politically correct, super correct. The correctness was sometimes unluckily applied to whatever discussion we had. Very poor timing during a long meeting if Nikki or Tess were already impatient. Listening to everyone's ideas and problems must have been exhausting. Yet still, you did it and helped sometimes even more than you should. Now you can take the time you need to recover. I appreciated the good conversations we had and the feeling of being able to level with someone. The responsibilities that you had, Tigo, were impressive, and the way you started running the bar was smooth. The whole situation that followed was definitely something that absorbed you. You have been on top of this case at all times, and you were the absolute expert on this case. In many years we will have a beer in whatever La Confrérie bar and realize that your efforts were fruitful. And Guys, your impulsiveness really amazed me. There is not a single conversation where you just started about something no one asked for, completely random. I think it's interesting, and it showed that you felt comfortable in the group. And somehow you know everything that happens around you. Exactly 1 minute after I called a sponsor or something, you were texting me regarding that specific sponsor. I think that's really strange, Guys. Then last but not least, Tess. In you I find my working style doppelganger. Not necessarily organized, late from time to time, and definitely someone who can take her time to overthink and brainstorm. Preferably outside, with a coffee, and sometimes impatient, sometimes demanding others to be very patient. You were the one that always interrupted me if I was speaking for too long. I think you will probably follow the most unlikely career path of all of us, but I am sure you'll find something unique and something that makes you happy, wherever that may be. Thanks to everyone for helping me through the past year, when my health let me down, or even when I just didn't take my responsibilities. Apologies for every minute I had to make you wait. I clearly needed this experience and look back proudly to how I developed. I hope that I have been a contribution for each and every one of you, and that we share good memories. We'll definitely still see each other, however not on the same professional level anymore. Finally.
Dear Mr. Geven, dear Tom, you might be just one of the smartest people I've ever encountered. It is a real shame you never really seem to use all those brain cells of yours. Truly is fascinating. Tom will know a fun fact about everything. Well, let me tell you a fun fact about Tom. Tom is the only board member in history, to the best of my knowledge, to have been arrested by the police not once, but twice. That is right. Twice. I wouldn't go too much into detail, Tom, don't worry. Just keep in mind that pretending to be claustrophobic probably didn't help as much as you had wanted. The first time you were arrested was during Stalfeest, something Tigo didn't even remember, so you already did better than him. When you arrived back in the bar that night, it took Tess 30 minutes to calm you down and let you hear out your rant about how it was so unethical that they had undressed you. Dit is godverdomme Nederland, you kept on screaming. Though the combination Tom and alcohol never really went too well together. Somehow, you always managed to get too fucked up. But you were always able to tell me exactly why you were not fucked up. So, thank you for these nice memories. You have always been on the market during our board year. Hell, you even tried to hook up with one of our own board members. For those interested, I heard that Tom gives a hell of a lap dance. Tom is the kind of guy who would always be there when you needed it. In fact, he seemed to have so much time left to help us whenever we needed him. It turns out he had so much time left because he simply forgot to do some of his own tasks. So I hope you all enjoyed reading the weeklies in Entre Nous we published. But this year wasn't easy for you either, Tom. Not because of Corona, but because of your own health. I trust I speak on behalf of everyone that you all frightened us when you had to step aside from your duties for a while. You told us all you needed was some time, and you would be back fitter than ever. And you were right. When you returned, we all saw a brighter and stronger Tom, though you had spent some time at Bali. We all knew you would be able to do it. And while you pay attention to your health on the side, I'm sure you will be able to cope with everything you have had to cope with so far in your life. I admire you. When we needed you, you were there. You were always ready to add your input. Like I said, you are the cleverest person I've ever met, and I mean it. Your inquisitive mindset and empathic ability is something to admire. Something we 100% needed during our board period, and I am not sure if we would have survived without it. Lieve Tom, remember to keep an eye on yourself. I know you will be successful. So, to a lot more nights where we can share our love for cooking and Italian hand gestures. Cheers to you, Tom.
Tommy, the professor of Year Club Prometheus and one of the most intelligent and wise guys within the group.
And this wisdom of yours comes with a price. Your passion for dead cats, bird spotting, growing weed and driving drunk at times got you in trouble, but always made for the best stories.
We can say that we very much enjoyed your brief presence at residence of Huis Kopstoot, falling asleep in our toilet multiple times, sleeping on your mattress in the hallway for some weeks was very enjoyable.
As you know, our door is always open for you.
A year ago, you announced to us that you were planning to start your journey as the PR commissioner of Board Tissen.
We were worried how this challenge might affect your priorities. But Tom, we are proud how you succeeded and handled your role.
We noticed that you grew as a person, and we were almost worried that you would really reach maturity. Luckily, you did prove us wrong, and you're still the Tom we met 2 years ago.
Well, Tom, being PR commissioner must have taken a lot of energy from you. Maybe that is where all those power naps came from. There were specific tasks you loved doing during HB. For example, being the most responsible HB member in the Oosterbelof Club Bar, right?
And this responsibility was the perfect time to grab another one of those goudgele rakkers. And these nights resulted into beautiful memories.
Gozer. Hoi. En morgen.
Auw, kom nu.
Ja,
kom nu.
Tom.
Flip, flap, flooba dooba blop, a flooba dooba beep, oh flop. Flip, flap, flooba dooba blop, a fleeba beeba blap, oh flip. Flip, flip, flap, flooba dooba blop, fleeba beeba beep, oh flop. Flip, flap, flooba beeba blop, fleeba beeba blap, oh flip. Stille, 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 pille, 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 stille, stille, stille.
We will always terrorize you with all the media we've gathered for this. But good job, bro. Congrats. Prometheus.
So, Tom, thank you very much, man. Moving on to the next member of our board. The commissioner of our oh so beloved club bar, Mr. Tycho Baltens. Mr. Baltens, finally, after a long period, we can speak freely, without being fearful of being suspended for any reason. So by means of the following, Mr. Baltens, I would like to say to you, fuck you! No, just kidding. Mr. Baltens, you did a very good job. You had one of the most difficult tasks within the board, always being the strong guy in the bar. That must have been difficult. But, Mr. Baltens, there's one thing that I'm not okay with.
I'll explain a little bit more about that.
Yeah, please.
As you said, Mr. Baltus, Mr. Tycho, naamgenoot. You've had a rough year, but still. Suspending all male competition from the bar before being able to score some girls yourself, it's quite sad. You know it yourself, right? But you know, nonetheless, we had some fun nights in the bar before being shut down. And I think we can drink to that.
Of course we will drink to that.
So Baltus, Tycho, this one is for you, man.
Heerlijk. Ik ga zo meteen zo net in die meeting. Dear members, at last I talk to you again from our oh so beloved club bar. A place that stood central with my board chair, but unfortunately not in the way that I wanted or intended to. If you would have asked me 1 year ago where we would be right now, I could not have told you. So therefore, I'm even more happy to say that I can stand here with a beer in my hand, a shot in front of me, and the keys of the front door in my pocket. A day before the last board change, I was informed regarding this whole situation. And back then, future outlooks were not that promising. Therefore, I'm happy to say that we created together with the members a foundation and a structure that Board Savelsbergh and Tichelsal can continue with. With this said, I would like to wish them all the best and hope that they can finish what we've started. Last June, I spoke with Miss von Stieklich, and I told her that as long as I'm here, there should be a place, and there's gonna be a place for all the members to go to. I spoke about this with my successor, and he fully agrees with this. So therefore, I'm happy that the journey will continue for finding the best place for the members. With all this said, I would like to thank the members of the CESLAB. I would like to thank the Board of Trustees, CBB Suresh, CBB Henkemans and CBB Visser. Also the CBR committee and all the members that showed their support throughout our difficult board year. For the following people, I would like to especially thank them and show my gratitude. Ben, Nikki, Coco, Ghislaine, Tom and Tess. The best board members that I could have wished for. You guys have made this an unforgettable journey, and I know that from next week onwards I will start to miss our endless discussions about nothing, our overthinking, overcomplicating things, but eventually managing and overcoming the most difficult situations. I would like to round off with the words that an association without a bar is no association at all. And since this is attempt 4 and club bar commissioners cannot chuck, Holleboom. Brief. I'm out. Daar gaan we. Dat was hem.
So, dear Tycho, dear Mr. Baltus, I think it is safe to say that the pandemic could not have hit at a better time for you. As Club Bar Commissioner, you were on a run to have suspended the most members any Club Bar Commissioner has done in the history of our association. Luckily for you, Corona stopped your easygoing suspension policy. Maybe your policy was just a way for you to cover your inner pussiness. Mr. Baltus, you may just be the softest Club Bar Commissioner ever. You always expected the best from others. You did, however, learn an important lesson: to not always trust everybody. So, thank you CBB Henkemans for pointing this out. Even in our times in Inkoop, together with Ingo and Bas, you proved you truly were a pussy. Being in the bucket and having to make a recording of the summary of the conversation because we were both too drunk to remember it. And the morning after was even worse. Walking down the corridor with me while you stopped and looked at me. Yes, we should go to the bathroom as I have to make the bar for you. Luckily, you could chug a beer faster than your predecessor, though Bas didn't make that very difficult for you. Good luck to you all. For you, it shouldn't be that difficult either. This year wasn't the type of year you expected, though. Not only did the pandemic sweep you off your feet, closing the bar twice, but you also looked the fact in the eyes that we might even leave our own very club bar. We spent countless hours on this case, meetings with the Zeslak, or should I say, listening to Björn, rambling on for hours and hours about how he did not agree with anything Stichting Beheer said. Tycho, I think you can be very, very proud of how you managed this year and this entire case. I think it is safe to say that if Stichting Beheer spent the same amount of money on this case as you did, we would either be in big trouble or Stichting Beheer would have found us a bar by now. Safe to say that our best experience with someone in Amsterdam a few weeks ago. He invited us for a short conversation at his wine bar. 5 hours later, Tycho and I were on the train, on the way back, as drunk as a skunk. But mission accomplished, that was for sure. Tycho, our journey together to solve this issue has not passed. We have said to stay in this together, and I am sure that the day will come where we cut the red tape at the Sociëteit 2.0. And we will always remember the words: an association without a bar is no association at all. Staying in the current bar as long as possible doesn't sound too bad either. You even managed to open the bar during Corona, which you can certainly be proud of. So, thank you CBB Visser for realizing this. All jokes aside, managing 3 challenging CBBs, managing Corona, being a Veulen, managing Stichting Beheer, and staying on your own island during this year must have been very challenging for you. You grew from all of this. You are not the same person which sat at the other side of me a year ago. You have become more resilient, passionate, and powerful. I know that you will be the perfect salesperson at Bacardi once you round up all your ECs. Lieve Tycho, we didn't know each other that well when we started, but now, to be honest, I would not know what to do without you. Hopefully, we will have a lot more unforgettable evenings or just coffee while pretending to work hard. Cheers to you.
Y cuando salgo era el lado de la noche había bajado la marea. La dejé amarrar tal como me lo dijo, las tiré, le puse un palo, dice, llego a la cocina, eran las 2:30 de la noche. Risita, ¿qué la has hecho? Allí ya está, jefe. Ya, pues acuéstate que mañana a las 8 te llamo para que vayas a recoger las paelleras. Y me acuesto en ya para abrir el restaurante que era el arroz. Y me llama el cocinero. Risita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí. Mira, en bañador, en las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea. Había subido la marea y encontré una paella. Y la encontré porque estaba la paellera agarrada metida entre las piedras de Chipiona, del faro. Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y a ver la vez de paellera. ¡Asómate! ¡Mira dónde llega el agua! Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante. Había subido la marea. Jesús. Ay, ¿qué hacemos ahora? Con los dos sacos de arroz. ¡Ay, llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla que traigo país! ¡Ay, Jesús! Yo con el bañador digo la paella. ¡Ay, el cocinero! No vea, para Sevilla. Y al último, que cuando ya salió la bien de regla, estamos llorando. Me cobró el tío la paella. Me cobró a 500 veces la paella. Y ya no fui más. Me fui andando a coger los amarillos.
Tigo, all jokes aside, you had one of the roughest tasks over the past year. You were put in the shoes of somebody who had to try to fight for our bar. And Tigo, we all know that you did that with everything you got. So thank you for that.
Thank you very much, Tigo.
And now we will move on to our General Commissioner, Miss Zero, aka Stress Test.
Stress Test.
Tess.
Tigo, sorry for interrupting you. But if you're talking about our little stress test, I think it's best to put all alcohol aside.
Can I take one more sip then, please?
You can take one more sip. Because Tess and alcohol, that's like water on fire, you know?
True.
Sorry.
Okay. No, thank you. No,
okay,
it's a good interruption. Okay, Tess, we hope this is better for you. No alcohol inside, only relaxing. Okay, so, Tess, General Commissioner, what did you actually do over the past year? All your events got cancelled, and we didn't see any results of what you actually did. And you still say like, oh yeah, it's been a rough year. But yeah, we didn't see anything coming back from that, right? Did you see anything from that?
No.
No.
I didn't.
Okay. But okay, maybe Tess was chasing all the hot boys.
Oh yeah.
And living her best whole life. Could be.
Yeah, Mr. Uge, I don't think so.
No?
I think Tess likes to spend her time sipping spinach juices, watching these brain-killing vlogs on YouTube. Must have been a very rough year for you, Tess. I hope you don't have a burnout.
Imagine. Oh.
But, Mr. Uge, I prepared a wonderful drink that represents Tess to the fullest.
Please involve alcohol?
Please enjoy your good night yin yang tea.
Okay, good. I was getting tired of this fucking bullshit, so finally, thanks.
All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself, don't wanna live all by myself anymore.
Before this completely runs out of hand, let's take a look at this video.
Dear members, let me fill you in on the jokes that you will probably have made this year. What a successful year it has been for the events within La Confrérie. Hotelos by Night sold out with a total of 800 tickets, biggest ever, cancelled 1 week ahead. Moving on, Gala with overnight stay. Great idea, but then Corona, cancelled. Then let's talk about the Corona events themselves. Starting with the surfing. A total of 8 people showed up, including 3 of our own board members. Thanks guys for the support. Moving on to the beach games. cancelled. No interest. To finish it off, the great bar bike project. It was realized with the help of Huub, Tycho and Klassie, or as CBB Henkemans like to call it, their CB bike. Because yeah, sure, it was their bike. Well, one fun evening later, and Tycho got so stressed that we had to cancel this whole concept. Amazing. So I think I covered all the events. At least if I would look from the perspective of our members. Looking into what actually went on behind the scenes, there was plenty to do. This year brought us more challenges, not even covering our own functions. So don't worry, it was a full year. But it's not fun to talk about this. So I would like to tell you a little bit more about the 6 other board members I was with this year, because they were some special. A little shout out to all of them. Starting off with Ben. Ben, thanks for not stalking me as much as you did with the other 6 board members. I know they got crazy every Monday from your message. Hoi! Well, with me you simply gave up, because you know that I would lose it. Sorry, Ben. Also, thank you not for trying to stop all the creative ideas I gave to you this year. Because you told me they were never gonna work, too impulsive or too crazy. Well, this drove me crazy from time to time. But you were mostly right in the end, I have to say. But listen, one day you will be surprised by my ideas. They will be great and you will not stop me. However, I will still have called you probably about 10 times for business advice, because Ben, you are the most clever nerd I know. Nikki, ach man. So many compliments you still need to receive, according to you. And honestly, indeed, I am sorry. And I think the other 6 can also say they have to be sorry. Because you're surrounded by a bunch of idiots who would like to take your work and efforts for granted. And I do have to say that this is, do you remember, something you signed up yourself. Sorry, Nikki, that we did not surprise you with small surprises, which I know you would have loved. But we are all too lazy or not caring enough about those small details. But we are happy that you do, that you did care. Because of that we went on holiday together. We had dinners together and above all a board photo, which is a miracle. But all jokes aside, this lady has worked her ass off, has innovated more than ever, has made 2 in-house, new strategy plans and year club innovations. Way more. This never-ending energy and fire you have is amazing. Nikki, finishing off with you. Can you please turn around? Yeah. Now. And close your eyes for 5 seconds. 5. Nikki, this one is for you, so you will never forget our faces, and this is the greatest memory of our holiday together. Thanks for that, and I hope this will make you maybe cry. Coco, with you, I'm gonna keep it short. As I used this excuse multiple times when I didn't send in my points. Thank you for still giving me speaking time. Also, I learned a lot from you. You were so wise, so driven and so organized. Especially from the last one I learned that I will never be disorganized. Gies, where to start? Our social butterfly. You had a rough start as only board member from another semester. But soon enough you were the center of attention. With all your chit-chatting. Or at least you drew all the attention from the others. Because you just didn't stop talking. Also, big thanks to informing us all about the gossip going around in La Conferie all year long. It was great. And finally, I want to thank you for being my personal bank this year. The endless spending you did on all my plans, you were always completely in. What a big successes they were, huh? One tip for you. I wouldn't invest in myself in the future if I were you. It doesn't make you financially healthy. Right, Tomboy. Moving on to Tomboy Goudlokje. How I loved brainstorming with you. Two minds that were creative, but there it stops. Because we have the same working style, thinking big, but we need people to work it out for us. And unfortunately, we were supposed to be those people this year. A shame that so many plans were lost within our minds. Next to that, Tom, thanks for making me feel like I have everything under control this year. Because there was always you. No entre-nous, never a weekly, and it took you a year to fix a publicie. Well, at least I still had my committees. Last but not least, you worked hard, extremely hard. You did an amazing job, and definitely you deserve your rest now. Also, I do have to say, no more excuses from your side. You're not gonna bill me on, again on the gym, because I will see you next Monday, fresh in the morning. So that was the round of shoutouts. It's almost time to finally shut my mouth, to say Tess out, but I first have some last words. 1 year and 3 months ago, I got asked, why Tess, don't you sign up for HB? Something that would fit you like a glove. Well, honestly, I knew I wanted to join HB since day one of La Conferie. But I kept denying it until 3 days before the deadline. This was because after my internship, I promised myself I will focus on my study, I will work a lot, and I will become more healthier. I knew when committing to a year like this, all my routine would go to the ratten, and it would become chaos. But on that day, I thought, you know what? Fuck it, life gives you those chances. Don't worry about planning out your daily life so much. There are everyday new paths you can take. You can take a different direction each day. So do what you love and go for it. And so I did. What I learned mostly is that sometimes life takes unexpected chances or gives you unexpected chances. But you gotta die for those chances. And take the challenges coming ahead to afterwards learn what a valuable lesson it was. And so it was. There is so much more memories that I would like to share with you. Because there's so much more that happened this year. But I'm simply not gonna do that. Because these are memories that we made with each other. We will only make us as HB laugh, and probably not you. And finally are meant to stay within this group. Because what we went through this year is something only we know, only we felt, and only we will remember forever. I am extremely proud of this group, and guys, you have my heart. To round off, finally, I want to thank everybody I have worked with the past year. It has been a pleasure. And the biggest thanks to Casper, the cameraman, by saving our board chains, and Quinten for realizing all crazy plans and ideas that I made on and put them on paper and making this into a big success. I could not have done it without you.
Dear Miss Hiro, dear Tess, it is safe to say that you started this journey the worst out of all of us. I am of course referring to your episodes during our officieuze, when you fell off the stairs 3 times, though you still to this day claim you only fell once. Afterwards, you were so wasted you were unable to do anything, and it took Nikki a total of 2 hours to take you home. Though Tess, our journey together began way before that, living together in the infamous 4 High, and later internship together in Florence. During this time, I got to learn the true Tess, and even this year, I learned that you really can be a bitch. In Florence, we made a promise to each other, something I guess we both regret. I will never forget that day, that you walked up to me in La Mangerie, 3 days before the subscription deadline of HB, telling me that it was time to fulfill that promise, signing up for HB together. Looking back at it now, there is not a shred of regret. I hope you are able to look back in the same way. because this year was certainly not something which you had imagined when you signed up. You had such bright ideas. A gala with overnight stay, hotels by night at Thuishaven, an even bigger and better ski-frerie, and not to forget our very own La Confrérie Beach Festival. Unfortunately, none of these became a reality, but we are still so thankful for your bright mind and inquisitive mindset. It is something that you can be proud of, while not hosting a single event, still having a more successful year than your brother, Mick Ciro, PR Commissioner of Board Veterans. Even though you were unable to host the events you had planned, this did not mean that you stayed quiet. You brought the bike on wheels, which I must say was a great success. Just kidding. You stood up and took care of the new year club forming, together with the year club committee. And you started to take initiative in sports events, which at least you enjoyed to the fullest while admiring all the surfer boys. This was also the lifestyle you would like to try to maintain, going to the gym whenever you could and eating and drinking as long as it was green and healthy. But when the personal trainers told you to lay off the alcohol for 3 weeks, that was a little bit too much to ask. You would also surprise us with your diet. One day you wouldn't join us for dinner because you still had a salad at home, but the next day you would be munching away your Turkish pizza after consuming too much spaffel. It's part of the evening, you would tell us. Sure, Tess. Tess played a crucial role within the dynamics of her board, especially when it came to our vocabulary. I think it is safe to say that Tess was responsible for about 90% of the weird words we would say during meetings. Mand! All jokes aside, Tess, I very much appreciated working alongside of you. Your energy, spirituality, resilience, and positive mentality is something we could not have done without. It might not have been what you expected, but I know that you grew so much from this year, all in ways you did not expect beforehand. Through all the activities you still managed to fulfill, given the circumstances, you should be proud of yourself. I know the rest of the association is, and I certainly know that I am. I am confident you got to know your inner self better and will be able to look back at this journey with as much pleasure as I can. Lieve Tess, like I said at the beginning, you really can be a bitch. But a bitch I've learned to live with and a friend that I would not be able to live without. Yes, you may barf now, but I mean it. I love you, Tess. Cheers to you.
Dear Tess, thank God, finally, the time has come for Oma Tess to retire. Honestly, we are not sure how much longer you would have survived with all the stress wrinkles and your tired face that made you go to bed at 9:30, even though there was a party downstairs. One good thing for you is that the bar was closed, so you did not have to drag yourself to that place when you never wanted to.
And what did this board year actually give you? A weird addiction to rainforest music? Or the bump of clothes in your room every day? Or the lack in cleaning interest? Poorhuizen bingo!
Luckily, you had the excuse that you had no time for boys. You basically are the person who have all the dating apps everyone ever knew about. And you're creeping around with them on a daily basis. So, to be honest, Perplex expects to see some more action in your bedroom after your board period is over. You always try to look so fleeky, and you spend so much time putting on all that makeup, but we always ask ourselves, for who are you doing it? Not for all the hotel school boys, because we know already that you find yourself way too pretty for them.
But congratulations, your stressful times are finally in the past. One question we have, what was the stress for? I mean, all the events were actually cancelled. Oops.
Okay, all jokes aside, we are all very proud of you and of what you have accomplished. You were somehow always busy with something, even though we never knew with what. We know it was a challenging year and did not go as you had it planned.
However, we see how much time you've spent in making the best out of every situation. Hotelos by Night would have been an amazing event. The gala would have been great, and this board change is organized perfectly. Thank you very much for everything. We are very happy to have you finally back. Love from your Perplexies.
I understood loneliness before I knew what it was. Saw the pills on your table for your unrequited love. I would be nothing
without you holding me up. Now I'm strong enough for both of us. Both of us, both of us, both of us. I am.
By means of the following number stroke, I install you as General Commissioner of the Board.
Giant will be breaking boulders underneath our feet. I am, I am, I am, I am, I am, I am the giant. Oh, I am, I am, I am, I am, I am, I am the giant. You taught me something, yeah. Freedom is out. It was you taught me living it. Togetherness, togetherness, togetherness. I am a giant. Stand up on my
She has her own will. Als jij wil dat ik HB ga doen, dan mag je hem echt dan mag je echt kappen daarmee, want ik ga sowieso kiezen die hoe dan ook. Ja, ik heb mijn ticket al, dus ja.
Dit is toch, jongens, pure ellende. Ik het ook maar. Maar maakt niet uit, we gaan gewoon door. In mijn Raadhuis. Deze vent heeft er ook geen zin in. Ik heb er ook geen zin in. Ik moet nu naar beneden lopen.
Voor 10 van Max Factor. 10 per stuk in plaats van 17. Ook al pak je dus een foundation. Een tientje. Nou, echt jongens, het is echt lekker shoppen. Pasta met salami. Of salami met pasta.
in the turkey, gonna shake, throw it away. In the turkey, gonna shake, throw it away. In the turkey, gonna shake, throw it away. In the turkey.
Miss Hero, Tess. Even though we've been making a lot of jokes about your dedication over the past year, we still know that you put all your efforts into making the activities that we have with La Confrérie the best as possible. An example of this is the board change of tonight. Tess, thank you for all your efforts. Then now, I think we've seen enough of the board change of tonight, of board Tissen. And I think we can all say that we can't wait for a new board. And why is that? It's because of the simple fact that we can't wait for a board that doesn't follow some German standards from an ancient time.
Mr. Uge, may I remind you?
What, is there a fly or something? Or?
No worries. We don't do it anymore. Okay. No, so board Tissen, for the last time, thank you very much for all your efforts. And to round off, let's look at a video that sums up your time as a board. Please have a look at the following video.
Pak hem, Tycho.
Kom maar.
Ja, dit was echt poes.
Mijn bril ligt zo, wat moet ik doen dan?
Ja.
Found dear friends, dear all hotels who did not make it to Hotel School The Hague or Hotel School Maastricht. I hope you all enjoyed the first.
Kijk deze. Dit is
ook niet denk dat je ineens mijn kant vast.
Dan gaan we naar links. Jawel. En naar rechts. En dan door de knietjes. Jawel. Shit. Kijk, lap je leest toen als sappie. Boy, mama maakt mama altijd happy. Een goed begin is een halve weg, maar een goed begin is maar de helft. Ik ben de helft. Ik heb nog de helft. Ik heb niemand zelf. En dit is het zelf. Zelf de school, ik ging zelf op de mee.
Wat is dit?
Hij moet toch zo?
Juist, heel goed.
Maar ik heb het goed.
Oeh!
We moeten wel samen gaan, hè? Ik heb nog 10 vlog gehad!
Ik denk.
Dit doet hij ook niet.
Dat kontje. Oh.
And now.
Hij ziet te laag, want ik zie zijn ogen niet.
Paul.
Ik ben te laag.
Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
Kijk jongens, daar gaan we.
Filmpje of niet?
Rooi je om de wereld jongens.
Laat het filmen. Ik kan mijn hand erop maar.
Ja jongens, je gaat nu weer.
Ochtenddood, hoe heet dat? Dat zijn ochtendlul.
Boner.
Een mooi souvenirs vinden.
Just keep swimming. And together, that's what we'll do. Now,
De HB Insta jongens.
Kortsluiting man.
Wat zit dat?
Wat deed jij?
28 €.
Geel en donkergroen papier kopen. En dan kunnen we dat hier door de stekker halen.
Alsjeblieft, elke week nu een datum prikken waarin we bij iemand gaan eten.
Maandagochtend komt
Kan
erbij.
dat ook ontbijt zijn?
Ja.
Zullen we het ook samen? Ja, like the sweater certificates I've been to La Galeria.
Oh, I guess that's us.
So everything is already here.
Tom, jij bent.
Because we miss you.
Stagecoach, baby, gonna take you for a spin. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Well, hey, little Hollywood, you're gone, but you're not forgot. You got the cash, but your credit's no good. You flipped the script, you shot the plot, and I remember.
Van je mond, denk ik. Ik heb je nou niks gevraagd. Waarom de fuck?
Camilla, waarom ben je nog steeds aan het lachen?
Oké. Heb je ander shirtje mee? Ja. Oh, die andere glitter.
Dat is juist mooi, zo'n fronsrimpel.
Nee, ik haat het.
Daar valt nog steeds.
Wat kan je wel?
Vasthouden, vasthouden.
Dan ook mooi vindt.
Weg ermee.
Ja?
Hij gaat niet stoppen. Dus of je gaat of je gaat niet.
Maar als hij niet stopt met knipperen, dan val ik gelijk op.
Ja, oké, dus of je...
Maar wat moet ik dan?
Stagecoach, baby, gonna take you for a spin. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Well, hey, little Hollywood, you're gone, but you're not forgot. You got the cash, but your credit's no good. You flipped the script, you shot the plot, and I remember when your neon used to burn so bright and pink. The Saturday night kind of pink. With a blacklist and its host. It came down so swift.
Zit ook! Zit ook!
Stagecoach, baby, gonna take you for a spin. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Well, hey, little Hollywood.
Wat een eng weetje.
Zo van, wat goed! Yes, sérieux, solide et heureux. 6 années ici, nous restons des amis. Vive la confrérie!
Het was wel 2 coupletten door elkaar, maar dat maakt niet uit. Ja, dat zegt die eerste mes van mij dus. Ik heb ze teruggedaan. Naast een wachtwoord. De voorzitter. Meneer Tissen. Dat is kleiner dan die van meneer Baltjes. It works. It's just proof.
Kijk wat een eng.
Ik ben al op één kop, no respect op zwarte cross, geen kop, los, kop.
And this is the entrance of our new club bar.
Stagecoach, baby, gonna take you for a spin. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Well, hey, little Hollywood, you're gone, but you're not forgot. You got the.
Even zijn glas gelijk maken.
En Nicky.
Ga weg, ik ben al een keer gedoucht. Weg.
Ja, kom eens staan dan.
Kom.
Staan we dan.
Ja, rustig.
Ja, ben je nu klaar? Ben jij
Ja, ik ben klaar.
Oké, is goed. Dan gaan we weer opnieuw in.
Nee, oké.
Ga lekker zitten.
Ga jij lekker zitten of niet?
Nou, ik denk dat het beter is als jij gewoon lekker gaat zitten.
Pero si le pone la canción, le da una depresión tonta. Llorando, justo me llama más.
Hij bent normaal.
Nee, ik hou niet van massages. Dus...
Weet je waar het komt? Het komt
wil je even ruilen?
Snijders. Fuck, ja, met jou.
Niet kan mute.
Confrérie.
Solide heureux. Ces années ici et pendant toute la nuit. Vive le
Ja, jongens, ik ga naar huis. Ik pak nu de fiets en ik zie jullie morgen. Toch? Ja. Doei!
Jump now! Hey!
You can go your own way. Summer haze bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over.
Alright guys, all jokes aside. Board Tissen, you've had an incredibly challenging year with a lot of major setbacks. However, none of you signed up for this. We think that you all have done an amazing job and that you made the best out of this very challenging and difficult situation.
Dear Nikki, Coco, Gislene, Tom, Tess and Tycho. What a year this has been. There's nothing else left to say than thank you. Thank you for this year and all the memorable experiences. This is one that I will not soon forget. Also to you, members, thank you. Thank you for your continuous support. We could not have done it without you. Dear Board Savelsbergh, on behalf of Board Tissen, I wish you as much fun as we have and we were able to experience. We trust you will be able to make the most of this year and the association is in good hands. Good luck to you. For now, back to our ceremony masters, Mr. Meeuwis and Mr. Joeg.
On behalf of all members of La Conferie, we would really like to thank Board Tissen for all their hard work and dedication over the past year. And we know that you would have preferred to see a full aula of people, of members cheering to you, thanking you. And even though that's not possible due to the corona regulations, we still know that everybody at home is wishing you all the best. Board Tissen is done for you now. It's finally time to take some time off and relax. And then now, the moment is finally there. Board Tissen is going to make some space for Board Savelsbergh. So please all, take a sit back, relax and enjoy the board change of La Conferie.
Dear Mr. Baltus, could you please step forward? Mr. Baltus, by means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as Club Bar Commissioner of the Board of La Conferie.
Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop, collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow to the extreme. stream, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody. I can dance. Gain weight, you better hit bullseye, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it.
Dear Miss Shiro, could you please step forward? Don't cry, hè?
No, never.
Dear Miss Shiro, by means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as General Commissioner of the Board of La Confrérie. And then a small surprise.
Deze is
Cheers, Dad.
Cheers.
Dear Mr. Geven, could you please step forward? Tommy, dear Mr. Geven.
Yes.
By means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as PR Commissioner of the Board of La Confrérie. As you desired. Dear Ms. Azen, could you please step forward? Dear Ms. Azen, by means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as Treasurer of the Board of La Confrérie.
I prepared myself.
Here we go. Money talk.
Pressure out.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
Dear Miss Slijpen, could you please step forward? Miss Slijpen. By means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as Secretary of the Board of La Confrérie. Dear Miss Koutros, could you please step forward? Dear Miss Koutros, by means of the following hammer stroke, I discharge you as Vice Chairman of the Board of La Confrérie.
I'm done with this shit show.
Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Dorime, interrimo ad appare dorime, ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime, ameno, o mandare imperavi, ameno, dimere, mantiremo, ameno. Umanare imperavi, munare, ameno, umanare imperavi, munare, ameno, ameno,
If only. Dear Mr. Savelsbergh, could you please step forward? Dear Mr. Savelsbergh, by means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as Chairman of the Board of La Confrérie.
Dear Mr. Tissen, by means of the next hammer stroke, I discharge you as Chairman of La Confrérie.
Cheers.
Ms. Lopez, would you please step forward? Ms. Lopez, by the means of the following hammer stroke, I install you the Vice Chairman of the Board of La Confrérie.
Thank you.
Ms. Marketin, would you please step forward? Ms. Marketin, by the means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as Secretary of the Board of La Confrérie.
Thank you.
Ms. Schilder, would you please step forward? Ms. Schilder, by means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as treasurer of the board of La Confrérie.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Hitzert, would you please step forward? Mr. Hitzert, by means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as PR Commissioner of the Board of La Confrérie.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Boer, would you please step forward? Mr. Boer, by means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as General Commissioner of the Board of La Confrérie.
Thank you.
Okay.
Last but not least, Mr. Saul, would you please be so kind to step forward? Mr. Saul, by means of the following hammer stroke, I install you as Club Bar Commissioner of the Board of La Confrérie.
Thank you.
Dorime, interrimo ad appare dorime, ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime, ameno, o manare imperavi, ameno, dimere, mantiremo, ameno.
Dear members, honorary member, members of merit, alliances, family and friends. First of all, I would like to thank you all for tuning in, and I'd like to extend the warmest of welcome to you all. My board and I are incredibly honored to be able to stand here in front of you today. It already feels like some time ago that our efforts were rewarded by the members to put the trust in us and vote for us for the board of 2021. The last 2 months, Board Tissen took us under their wings and provided us with all the tools, wisdom and guidance to ultimately take over their functions. During such a transition period, it becomes apparent to what extent the scope of the responsibilities of the board reaches, and how well Board Tissen has handled all the curveballs thrown at them this year. So that's why, first and foremost, on behalf of the whole association, I'd like to express our sincere gratitude for your time and relentless efforts to guide La Confrérie out of these difficult times and elevate it into new heights. Now, at the brink of a new year, it is time for a new board to take over and to follow in the footsteps of Board Tissen to carry on La Confrérie's legacy and end upcoming year stronger than ever. For our term, we designed several exciting plans in accordance with a 3-year strategy that was drafted by Board Tissen and the Board of Trustees. Ambition and dedication are now two new values that will define our board year. We promise to, at all times, listen to and validate the input of members. Ms. Lopez, Ms. Marcatin, Ms. Schilder, Mr. Hitzert, Mr. Boer, and Mr. Saul, I cannot put into words how excited I am to take on this challenge with you. I could not have wished for a better team, and I have full faith in your extraordinary capabilities to excel in your respective roles.
Thank you very much, Mr. Savelsbergh, for your speech. Let's take a look at the new members or the new board members that will be in charge of our association for the upcoming year. Let's hope that it's a bit better than what we've seen so far, right?
Shouldn't be difficult.
Dear Stijn.
Dear Stijn.
Dear Stijn. Dear Mr. Savelsbergh.
Dear Stijn.
Dear Stijn.
Dear Stijn.
Dear Stijn, the time has finally come that you and your smartass have something to say within this association. From the moment we got to know you, it has been very hard to also get rid of you.
This came to life when Corona took over and you came with the brilliant idea to organize a boot camp. After a night of forgotten adventures, you would show up at my house, you would drag me out of my bed and you forced me to put on clothes because otherwise you would definitely have taken me without any. You drilled me so hard that at one point I was sitting with my head between my legs on the edge of vomiting, which afterwards gave you the nickname Sergeant Savelsbergh.
Not taking no for an answer shows in your ability to persuade and competitiveness, in your work and with your friends. However, when you have had a drink, this can turn out in your disadvantage. You and I often persuade each other in doing something smart, ending you up with having a tattoo on your ass saying Penari. Because if one of us says to each other, do it, you just do it, pussy.
That's a great determination and a strong point of view and motivation. You are a big fan of letting go. I have the most memories of being completely kiekie-kwiet with you. With the right group, great memories can be made, in which you always play a big role. If we can no longer see the bigger picture, you will take the lead and organize. You would ask the most relevant question. Who does what? Where do we go? What is the plan? And most importantly,
waar komt die man vandaan? Stijn, we are confident that even with your capabilities, you're going to make Board Savelsbergh a board to never forget. Motivation, creativity, and creating memorable times is something that we all look forward to. But please, be careful and try not to fuck one of your colleagues or boss again.
But Stitchy, all jokes aside, we all know what a great friend you are and how much we can rely on you and trust you. As you have showed us over the past 2 years, you can now show that to the association. We have the greatest faith in you and wish you and your board all the best of luck. We love you and we cannot wait to see you being the representative of our association. On behalf of
Penari
and Rakwiti.
Kiki.
Where did my glasses go?
Where's Carla? Oh, here.
Where did my glasses go?
They're on your fucking face right there.
What?
Ooh, what is that?
What?
A motorcycle.
On your face. Your glasses are on your face. What? What?
Pick your phone up. You're gonna
Oh
leave it.
shit! It's here.
Where's that? Get your phone.
Okay.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom in the kitchen. making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving, cause your bitch brought the stuffing. Mr. Clean, gravy while you flow so mean. Mr. Clean, pull up with my whole damn team. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Gravy, he be clean like Windex. Just hit your mind with my index. And your bitch look like a pinhead. All my haters, they be skinheads. Pissed off cause they wife is they sister. Young Gravy just kissed her. Pull up on the scene, cause a wet dream, I might need a summer ring. If you got the beef, I turn your ass to smithereens. Your bitch looking scary, I thought it was Halloween. Gravy, he be clean like some fucking Listerine. But I smooth it out like a jar of Vaseline. Shit.
Why you had to hide away for so long? Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hi there, Lauren, how's it like in the new port? You are maybe miles away, but we'll support you anyway, yes we do. Your shirt time will shine brighter than your suit, we know it's true. Oh, it's what you do freckle-free. Oh, it's what you do for me.
Your
house.
Nerd would
Like to
wish you all the best
as
General Commissioner.
we know
You can
do.
it. We
Are
so proud
of you
and cannot wait
to
attend
all
the events
you create.
leaves. Ik zeg maar zo, snert huis.
Ik slenter over strand, ik voel me lekker vrij. Mijn voeten in het zand, ik ben ontzettend blij. Dicht bij de zee, de meeuwen om me heen. Het is hier echt oké. Ga je met me mee? Naar Katwijk, Katwijk, Katwijk aan zee. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, kom je met me mee? Naar Katwijk, Katwijk, het strand, de zee, de duinen. In Katwijk aan zee. zo'n dag, dan zit het me niet mee. Ik ben totaal van slag, dan ga ik naar de zee. Ik ruik de zilte lucht, de wind waait door mijn haar. Haal adem met een zucht, dan is het zonneklaar. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, Katwijk aan zee. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, kom je met me mee? Naar Katwijk, Katwijk, het strand, de zee, de duinen.
Die gezellig, alles Tony man. Alles Tony. Hey Tony man. Je gaat dik broertje. Ja, goed.
Waar je zomers moet zijn. Je kunt hier lekker zommen, waar de stand er dichtbij. Je hebt gewoon de fiets en je rijdt er naartoe. En je neemt niet te veel trap mee, op de zaal word je moe. Je hebt een lekkere vis hier, tong, makreel. Ik neem gewoon een haring hier, dat is lekker voor mijn keel. Katwijk is de plek, in Katwijk moet je zijn. Zomer of winter, het is hier altijd fijn. Je verveelt je nooit op het strand of aan de zee. Dus kom hier maar naartoe en neem je vrienden lekker mee. Je kunt ook naar een andere plek, maar ik was hier gewoon. Katwijk is de gek. Katwijk, Katwijk. Katwijk, Katwijk. Ik slender over de strand, voel het stuiven aan het zand. De zon op mijn gezicht en de winkels zondag dicht. Het huisje aan de zee, kijk, de golven dansen mee. Ik wil een fijn gevoel, jij snapt wat ik bedoel. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, Katwijk aan zee. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, dus kom je met me mee. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, Katwijk aan zee. Ik wil Katwijk, Katwijk, kom je met me mee. Naar Katwijk, Katwijk, het strand, de zee, de duinen. In Katwijk aan zee.
Hey, ik ben Charlotte.
Jij bent echt een vriend om op te bouwen. Alles wat je doet of wat je zegt, dat is oprecht. Haast om van te houden. Aan jou ben ik gehecht.
Jij bent echt een vriend waarmee ik praten kan. Alles wat je mij vertelt komt rechtstreeks uit je hart. Hebben we problemen, dan delen we de smart.
Want ik lach om jou,
ik huil met jou.
en daarom dat ik je vertrouw. Want echte vrienden, die heb je niet voor even.
We now have a better view of who is going to be leading our association for the coming year. Dear Board Savelsbergh, you're in for one hell of a ride, and it won't be an easy one. We have all the faith in you, making the best of our association.
We want to wish you all the best for the upcoming board year. And to give you some support, we would like to show you the following video. And the following video we would like to show you in order to for you to see that the whole association supports you.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, we would like to wish you the best of luck during your upcoming board period.
We are absolutely certain you'll do a fabulous job.
Lots of love
From all the members of Familiale, absolutely fabulous.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, on behalf of Fraternity Illustre, we wish you all the best of luck. Lust!
Laura de Boer, Laura de Boer, Laura, Laura, Laura de Boer. Hey!
Lieve Lau, heel veel succes vanuit jouw stukjes.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, congratulations on your election.
And most of all, the best of luck to all of you, and you're more than welcome to contact us at any time if you need any help.
Please enjoy the upcoming year. Cheers, Board Bloom.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, we as Board Vetches would like to congratulate you for becoming Board 2021 and wish you all the luck during the upcoming year. In addition, we would like to thank Board Tissen for the hard work and dedication during this difficult year.
On behalf of SNERT, we would like to thank Board Tissen for all their dedication and hard work this year.
And for the upcoming board, Board Savelsbergh, we wish you all the best.
We're very excited to live with a new board member. Good luck, Lau.
Yay!
On behalf of Corps, good luck this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention. By means of the following hammer stroke, I close the first extraordinary members meeting of the association year 2020-2021.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, on behalf of Introduction Council, we would like to wish you the best of luck with the upcoming year as the new board.
We're looking forward to working together with all of you to create an unforgettable La Primeur.
So, good luck and see you soon.
On behalf of Clusie, we wish you the best of luck in the upcoming year.
Succes!
Succes Koen.
Succes!
Succes Koen.
Succes Koen.
On behalf of Hele Dispuut La Piep, we would like to thank Board Tissen for all their effort and time they've put in over the last year.
And good luck, Board Savelsbergh.
Cheers! Cheers!
Dear Board Savelsbergh,
We wish you the best of luck during the upcoming board year. Love, huizen zijn post, er is er maar één.
Dear Board Savelsbergh, on behalf of Leger, I would like to congratulate you on becoming a new board of La Confrérie, and I wish you the best of luck during the coming year.
On behalf of all the members of Familiale Felix,
We wish Board Savelsbergh
the best of luck during their upcoming board period.
cheers!
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention. By means of the following hammer stroke, I close the first extraordinary members meeting of the association year 2020-2021.
Ici et pendant toute la vie, vive la confrérie, l'école hôtelière, l'alliance rieuse, solide et heureuse, pendant toute la vie, nous restons des amis, vive la confrérie.
Okay,
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending the board change of 2020 to 2021. Thank you for attending the board change of Board Tissen to Board Savelsbergh. We know it has been a rough year for Board Tissen. And we also know it will be a rough year upcoming for Board Savelsbergh. But nonetheless, we have all the faith in what's coming.
And we look forward to a new year full of joy and laughter. And in addition, we hope that the bar will be open as well. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention and get those crates empty!
Get fucked!
Hey!
In my seat, can't move no way. The other guys are all getting to play. Watching her, watching me, I'm getting brave. Oh, take a boss, say listen to me. Tango, tango, tango. Ultimate, give you a chance. Dominique smiles, she looks at him. Ain't gonna be no story of love. Take me to the dance floor by the hand. Give me this night in a foreign land. Niggas put me doing shit like. Live the fast life, go. And where I forgot. Beat like whoa. Live the fast life, go. I got some big walk wild. Beat like whoa. Whoa. I got some big walk wild. Niggas put me doing shit like. Live the fast life. Beat like whoa. Beat like whoa. Live the fast life. Whoa. Where I forgot. Beat like whoa. Fame of cocaine like whoa. Live the fast life. Go. Live the fast life. Go. Where I forgot. Beat like whoa.
When you are ready, I will surrender. Take me and do as you will. Have what you want, your way's always the best way. I have succumbed to this passive sensation, peacefully falling away. I am the zombie, your wish will command me. Laugh as I fall to my knees. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Can I control this empty delusion, lost in the fire below? And you come running, your eyes will be open. Sing it back to me, back to me. And when you come back, I'll be as you want me, only so eager to please. My little song will keep you beside me, thinking your name as I sing. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. 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 movie star. By the end of the rainbow, with the fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. Tired of TV, I open the window and I gaze into the night. But there's nothing there to see, no one inside. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Give me, give me, give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me, give me, give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day. Give me, give me, give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away. Give me, give me, give me a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
killer
In my feet can't move no way. The other guys know the game to play. Watching her, watching me, I'm getting brain. Oh, take a boss, say listen to me. Someone tell me that you just love. Take a chance, I had before. like. Live the fast life, go. Where I forgot. Beat like whoa. Live the fast life, go. I got a big walk wild. Beat like whoa. Whoa. I got a big walk wild. Niggas put me through this shit like. Live the fast life. Beat like whoa. Beat like whoa. Live the fast life. Whoa. Where I forgot. Beat like whoa. Fame of cocaine like whoa. Live the fast life. Go. Live the fast life. Go. Where I forgot. Beat like whoa.
When you are ready, I will surrender. Take me and do as you will. Have what you want, your way's always the best way. I have succumbed to this passive sensation, peacefully falling away. I am the zombie, your wish will command me. Laugh as I fall to my knees. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Can I control this empty delusion, lost in the fire below? And you come running, your eyes will be open. Sing it back to me, back to me. And when you come back, I'll be as you want me, only so eager to please. My little song will keep you beside me, thinking your name as I sing. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, shake it back to me. Bring it back, shake it back to me. Bring it back, shake it back to me. Bring it back,
the road. His name is squirming like a
you.